under attack.
Regeneration.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is about to fall. Radiant's getting friendly with Dire's bottom tower.
This only happens when you're around. This'll sap some of their starch.
Dire with the scan. Dire's middle tower is having a bad day. Shackle. Dire's top tower is having shake problems. Jax thinks Radiant's bottom tower is about to fall. Unstoppable!
Listen now to hell what you cannot keep. It's a minimancy cancer.
Every coin helps. Dire's top tower is under attack. And here's a fortification from Radiant. Dire's top tower has some Radiant-shaped problems. Dire's top tower is under attack. Bid farewell to Dire's top tower.
Down, no good. Oh.
I was defeated by them.
My quiver is empty. Look at Dire's bottom tower, Jax. What is it? Is Dire going to let that middle tower fall? Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Is Dire going to let that middle tower fall?
I won't give up.
If you're looking for Radiant's bottom tower, double kill! Dire's middle tower is under attack. Is Dire going to let that middle tower fall? Dire's middle tower doesn't last long.
Join you in death, old girl. Comes to nothing.
Killing spree! Double kill! Dire's top tower has some radiant-shaped problems. Killing spree! Dominating! Double kill! Dire's top tower is under attack. I think Dire's fortification will work, Jax. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Is Dire going to let that middle tower fall? Middle tower full? Double kill! Dire's middle tower is under attack. Ooh, Dire's middle tower didn't last long. Is Dire going to let that middle tower fall? Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has some radiant-shaped problems. Jex thinks Radiant's bottom tower is about to fall. And he's Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire might not have a middle barracks fall. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. I wouldn't let Radiant get away with that. Is Dire going to let that middle tower fall? Dire's middle tower is under attack. Is Dire going to let that middle tower fall? Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's ancient needs to be under attack. Watching, the world's about to end.
Keen Gaming's turn to pick.
Is pretty decent against him, but like you might be more worried about a less track who's another good hero against us. Lark also has a lot of AoE to the Chen creep, so very intrigued about that. They're just gonna go through third four, so get over to you. Being able to steal Blood Rod's super nice. Wyvern here for Keen. It's great against the Chen. It gives you initiation, you curse, potentially Stark with Blood Rights, like any kind of they've got a bunch of like AoE right now, Blood Right, Will-O-Wisp. Which last game, a team fight didn't work out too well, but I'm a huge fan of Wyvern and Bless together. I think it's a really, really potent combination. Just because of how big the tournament, and there's also Curse isn't that long to quit. I think it'll be, like, it's around 80, I think. So you can kind of just even use it for pickoffs, and Slock's never an easy person to catch, but I think Keen are going to try and make sure they have some pretty sustainable lanes. Like, the issue is, of course, Chen with the agent coming through, it's not the greatest of the lane, but I'll probably go Headdress, so they're going to really help out it against the Bloodseeker. Try and make it difficult to get those step charges, so I'll be surprised if we see Avangard go for some really sustainable kind of side lanes and potentially mid lane matchup here, but taking a little bit of time here. I guess what if they arrive and they put the bottom four, which we're able to, but Wyvern Coddles feels like very much down to team fight, and they don't really have anyone to make plays for that combo. I do like Wyvern Slock though, but I think just Coddle put you in a bad spot. Like, is Tiny banned? Tiny's banned. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. I mean, this used to be a really nice matchup versus Sloth. It's kind of one of the heroes you don't like playing up against. Just being able to constantly provide vision. And of course, you know whenever you're getting charged. So sometimes it's difficult because you know if there's a wall there or not, but it's just very nice to be able to stop his kind of passive from coming through. It's a hero that can come on relatively early. I guess it's someone that can make plays, but Spirit Breaker on his own is not a lot of damage, and I'm just gonna Centaur. I mean, it feels like another hero that you can't just stampede and run away from Roxa, which is really interesting. They might ban the Pugna here with this Necrophos pick. I think you have to. I think you really have to ban her. There's I guess the Sentinel's looking really nice against the Cuddle Will-O-Wisp as well. Of course, just you can either run in and try and destroy it, or just run out and then try and disengage. Is very similar against like the Wukongs. It's Benelesh as well. Brought up the less Bloodseeker fact. Let's see if they do get rid of the Pugna. I mean, the hero is picked up too frequently, but it does deal very well with the Necrophos. They kind of need some pushing potential. Actually, and Sentinel might be enough, to be honest. Slark never really the greatest hit towers, they're really known for that, unless you take good team fighting and kind of get a crap load of Essence. But I like the Necrophos pickup as well with the Bloodseeker. It's one that's going to be able to whittle down the lanes because of that percent damage in passive. They haven't really revealed the lanes, like Necro can mid or off, Bloodseeker can go mid and safe lane as well, so they can kind of get the matchups they want. I mean, I imagine it's going to be the Necro up against the Slark, but even then.
It's Dire's turn to pick.
They ban the bat. Do they want a TA? If they TA, they could be in trouble of like a Viper here, though. The bat is an interesting ban. Well, the only reason they ban the bat is because they think they're going to counter it in the mid lane with, I guess, Necro. It does destroy Necro as well, so maybe they're protecting the mid Necro potentially. I forgot that matchup's really, really bad, actually. That would make Radiant's lineup very, very kind of fast-paced. Like, you couldn't go late game at all with that. Because I think Slark is pretty heavily countered by the Bloodseeker. This is interesting. What do Keen actually need? Decent team right now. Catch with the Spirit Breaker. BKB Pierce as well. They don't have the greatest lane of.
It's Radiant.
Still depends if they want to like play matchup on or not. They are gonna tier, so yeah, okay. Protects the Necro, protects the TA, but I think that Avengers are looking for a mid lane hero. And Viper's in the pool, Husk in the pool. You can Razer as well if you want to. Razer against Bloodseeker is iffy.
10 seconds.
Partner is also pretty decent against TA. You actually did well with the decrypt, you're able to last it, and the life gain, the good way to deal with refraction, you're able to line early and take towers with the rest of the team, and I already like it in the lineup anyway. I think they'll probably go for a harder TA counter, but they do still have the option to do it. I mean, they can just completely switch up and go for a hero that's going to allow them to scale later. Razer is a big hard counter to laning stake, and as the game goes on though, so and then I'm kind of fine with any of the literally I laid my hand down. Nice, we didn't miss anything. Sorry about that. I tried to put my elbow down on my table and then I just hit the enter key. That's a little awkward, but they don't have the greatest team fight as well. It's kind of just like get out, get Slark as much essence as possible. They could conquer. Conquer's very good at drawing out fights. I don't know if I like it too much. That's the hero that made it late. Okay. The Void Spirit. Tia had a pretty good matchup versus Void Spirit because it doesn't go with refraction. And yes, Void Spirit's gonna have physical damage absorption with the Resonant Pulse, but I find the matchup okay. At least in the laning stage, Tia is gonna have a good time. I think they needed to hard counter the Tia a little bit because Slark's kind of already countered the Bloodseeker. I think I'd much rather Keen's lineup. And we spoke about earlier the TA Coddle combo. That's pretty much the only time we see Coddle someone. Earlier today, Keen actually wrote this. This was the only game they won in their matchup against Astro. So they're gonna try and pull it out again. It's another game too where they've got the Coddle Necro or the Coddle TA combo. The Super is a little odd here, but I think that it has been well known to it's got great against Slark, and you can always Dark Pack off the charge, but then you've got the Nether Strike follow up afterwards. Spirit Breaker is very simple target though, but it's mainly the reason why it's pretty decent is the vision you're able to provide, and Slark really relies on getting fights, getting in, getting out, kind of just little skirmishes, kind of like the raid parties on the stage, hiding out with trees, stealing a couple of stats, doing this constantly. So who's the better group up as well? They have a lot of sustain on Keen.
Action!
Maybe just kill the Necro. Avoids gonna be interesting. I still haven't really seen this hero work out too. In my games that I've at least casted, I have not seen this hero work out too well. I know Europe's been destroying with it. I mean, Samael, for example, Thompson as well. Just, I mean, I know RG been having some pretty good games with it, to say the least, but it still feels like it's a hero that, you know, in regions it's kind of getting prioritized. You know, first comes a lot of Snapfire as well, getting first phase prioritized pretty frequently. But with this being said, game 2, ladies and gentlemen, King Gaming 1 game away now from getting knocked out. Let's see what they're going to be able to put out in this second matchup. Game they won today, of course, was with this Templar Assassin Cuddle. It's a different draft with all the rest of the heroes, but even then, I like the guys lineup. I mean, it's kind of an intriguing one. We don't see too much. I mean, these kind of 3 heroes, the Necrophos, the Springbreaker, and Cuddle, really see these 2 often. But I think they do have some way to deal with the Slark. Is super nice for them. How did they don't have the greatest, like, initiation, though. So I wonder what TA wants to itemize his game, if he goes for, like, a Blink Rush, or if he wants to just farm with Miso. But like I said, the matchup's pretty decent against the Void Spirit. It's going to be interesting to see how Deska plays it. I think TA's one of the highest skill ceiling mid laners that live for the laning stage. I mean, Vogue is pretty high as the game goes on, but just the side blades to be able to literally outplay a mid lane matchup and like solo kill someone is incredible, and even just faster now in regards as well. But this is going to be a good lane at least for the Censor. What's the Blood Right cooldown? 12 seconds. It's like 5 reduction, 7 reduction. Double Blood Ride's pretty nuts, but I don't think they're going to use it. Like, what's the combo they go for this game? Double Death Pulse, I guess, for the sustain's really nice. The meld as well, we kind of saw in that game earlier from Keen, just the double meld hit bash is pretty awesome to see, but Deska early is able to play relatively well until kind of the refraction gets picked up. He's just man fighting right now. The TU's got the sustain to come through, but as soon as you run away from the TA, this is where she starts to favour, you know, the side blade's starting to tick through, so I do like King's draft. I think they have ways to deal with this lock right now, which is the big issue, because Void Spirit as a hero, I think is very good at making plays across the map, like a high tempo hero, but scaling into the late game is questionable, and even Slark as well, for that matter. You know, they're definitely a lot better position 1 hero that's going to be able to scale in that regard, but considering you're against a Bloodseeker, which makes it difficult because you pretty much rely on your mobility, and you're not really someone who can just stand there and fight. Nothing like a Medusa or anything like that, but so yeah, they open up with the chest slot, so let's say they're having a little bit of understanding. This is at least nice, like we spoke about, the region that they're able to get with the headdress along with the Divine Favor as well, so as long as he's able to get level 6 fast, so he doesn't have to worry about the thirst, because a lot of time the Slarks, you really try and have as minimal regen as possible until you hit 6. You just, and when you get 6, of course, you have the passive, so just get to that stage, trying to, sometimes you just them like hiding out in the trees and trying to sort that experience, but when SRF is going to have a relatively good time here. X just going to try and do whatever he can to run it in, but it does kind of make it difficult to trade at least. Once SRF gets a couple of levels, she's just zoning him back. Slugs, there's a little bit here, might just miss the range creep. Pounces off the mark as well, so X with a couple of essence. That's what I'm just run around, man. He's just doing the Necrophos thing. They do charge him up on top of the creep with really nice body blocks coming through actually from Meow. So X gonna take a fair bit of damage there, and there you go, he's low, so they don't have a stealth, unfortunately. A couple of tangos at least to work around with Meow, but maybe with the thirst movement speed we might see some aggression, but looks like Kemp's only got 1 point in the thirst though, so it's gonna be fine. Yeah. This is what going as well. 2nd point in Razer, so yeah, the physical protection a little bit might be enough to help out there, at least outweigh what the Templar Assassin is going to have throughout the laning stage. But we've got to remember, it's actually pure damage as well with the side blades, so it does make it a lot more difficult for you to kind of fight here, whatever army you do have. What's he actually going? So he's got 3 up right now. Okay. And then So we can take both lanes, so it looks like, yeah, every lane, honestly, just pretty content with getting the farm, although they're trading down bot X. Get bot down here, has a self, so we'll be fine, but there's a lot of harass coming through right now. I mean, Chen, not really the greatest at outputting damage, just kind of the sustain and trying to secure it with whatever creeps you're able to take, but you see just Young kind of able to get straight up top of X, and probably going to see the Slark only put 1 point in Essence, just because you can't really... Oh, side? Pop that 55 just in case. Yeah, probably only going to put 1 point in Essence Shift, just because you can't really trade out, like it's a range hero, so you're not guaranteed to be able to get as much stacks. You really want to get that Dark Pack maxed out thing, because that is where you get your farm from. Like if you have to, you know, push up the way to create the jungle, like any flash farm. But that's going to DD. Might be able to actually find first blood here. Actually, it's going to come through, but I guess we're only level 4 for this. We can't really close the distance here. He's going to have the weapon up in a couple of seconds. His refraction wears off, so it might be enough to be able to find the kill. But actually, top lane, he's got to retaliate stacks. Oh, that's so funny. Desk is still getting aggressive. He's got the PD to work around with for a little bit. Wow, that intro kick. Oh, denying first blood. You hate to see it. Oh. That's off. He's still level 3, and the amount of region he's had to bring up, and it's going to be the second set of tangos at least. Corey's going back for them now. Does have some one charges, so they're kind of, you know, spamming out the depth pulse. But the hot stop already starting to pay off. You know, we brought up the fact that kind of the first is going to be really nice for the Bloodseeker and Blink. Getting it aside, that's just fine. Doesn't have a rune though. I mean, they're going to probably keep the bounty. He's actually just going to TP back, even his bounty's not enough because of how low he was. But Kevin's level 3 now. So with he doesn't really need that movement speed because he's going to get it from thirst. So goes with the gloves of haste, very good at allowing him to harass and trying to secure, you know, that little bit faster attack speed to deny and lance it as well over the Sentinel. But I wouldn't the damage. They're both 80, so 98 with the Climb Blade, but. You do see that, I mean, at least Deska's able to go back, you know, Slark kind of sitting around. I want to try and see them give solo experience to Slark. I know it's very difficult, so maybe Chen can just kind of pull the weight back and allow the Slark to farm into the tower. It's going to be difficult though, because they can probably dive in with a Swordbreak and Necrophos, but he needs solo experience. Like, he has to get the level 6 as fast as possible, otherwise this matchup's going to get difficult. I guess the more levels that Chen does get, it looks like he's actually going to go for a second in the Holy Persuasion, so... But even then... So, I mean, no kills right now. We've just had one deny, at least, so it's quite the interesting deny. Let's go to level 6. Oof, okay, no, not gonna go for that one either. Hey, we find it. Kari ended up getting massacred, so I guess that's a little bit of impact we're having already of the most exciting. Actually, no, beat that deny, honestly, not gonna lie. But it's gonna rotate down. I love this movement, actually. Level 6, they're already diving the check out now. That's a little bit of sustain, but it's not gonna be enough. And now X, he can bounce away. He's trying to man pipe, and here comes over Emma, and now with the rupture, right, set up. Stark's gonna join the Chen in the afterlife. Deska's gonna join them, however. With Yen. Already chucks up the double Astro Perception. He might be able to find the Spirit Breaker, but now he's kind of left on his own here. Without a way to disengage, he's gonna be able to get the blood fight. Even with level 1, that pure damage is a lot. He's got the full damage absorption, so Radiant will be fine here, and they're gonna try and turn it on SRF though. Except the high ground, even the turrets and one charges, so point out in the Ghost Ride though. I don't think the one's gonna be enough. Kemmer's gonna try and help out though, so at least he moves in the back. This is a lot of space though. I mean, in the meantime, Yixchu's taking this mid tower. They're playing this really well. I mean, this is what we saw last game as well. Like, Keen, they rotated early to try and put pressure on the tower. They're doing just that. I mean, as soon as the Void Spirit rose, and T's just held through it. I mean, the Blightstone, man. Yeah, these towers just on. I mean, they're pretty glyph. I mean, I guess Rubik can kind of chuck out a Fade Bolt, but he's also going to be careful with his positioning in case they have a trap set up.
It's not every day.
Yeah, that's big. We saw what last game could do with the T1. Unfortunately, they weren't really able to transition into anything. No, actually, let me rephrase that. They were able to transition into a very good kind of 15-minute start, but then all of a sudden kind of fell off. I'm surprised she didn't stack that. Might actually farm it before. Well, never mind. I guess it's going to farm before the market. That makes sense. Oh, that would. Oh, can I block it? Okay, good. Almost blocked that one too. It's going to hold the Fade Approach. Fair enough. real debacle there. Definitely wants a PMS on top of Kemp here, but I'm very surprised that Bloodseeker left the bottom side. I think you're a really good hero to be able to zone out the Slark. It kind of falls into jungle. This hero doesn't farm jungle very fast. I mean, even though he's kind of has the Dark Pack maxed out, previously Slark used to not be able to take the jungle stacks because his Shadow Dance level 1 was only 4% HP regen, and it just took way too long to be able to go from jungle to lane because of how much damage it actually took along with the Dark Pact as well. But next they're charging him down. He pops the Shadow Dance a little early. They don't have the Nether Strike, so with the Dark Pack we'll be fine. Desil's gonna show up too. It's actually cool. Sort of yeah, SRF we can get the ultimate potentially, but he's a couple of rotations here, so instead they'll just leave the neck first to die and try and get whatever farm they can across the map. Sorry, we're not on net worth yet. We're not putting a lot of emphasis on this lane, and in the meantime he's just taking over the jungle, man, and he's about to have pretty close to it considering how many stacks he's been able to find along with the T1 neutral items as well. But yeah, I think that the Slark, I mean, you can farm the jungle a lot better. I mean, 4 points in Dark Pack, you don't have to have this kind of HP regen item sometimes. You didn't even need it if it was 4% Shadow Dance, but it was very difficult to stay afloat throughout the jungle. But you sometimes, Deska, move it down. Yeah, nicely played. I mean, even without the blink or Deso, so. And now they're going to collapse on bot potentially, right before the outpost start. Can they get there in time though? I mean, Ken doesn't have a way to cancel an outpost control, so they need to make sure the Rubik in the area. Gonna take a fair bit of damage though. Chen's got 3 peaks. Yami might just die here. Trying to stampede as well, because in the meantime, the lane cover will get brought down here. They get the rupture out. Emma's gonna turn up a little bit late. Actually gonna try and man fight, so he's got a little bit of essence stolen, but I don't think there's gonna be enough for man fight. Camo will be able to get the regen, but in the meantime as well, Destiny's gonna show up with the ring light invasion. It's gonna make it very difficult for Slark to go to man fight, and now Camo took up the thirst charges as well. We're not rough considering Slark's been dead for a period of time, but it looks like his trap style and the charge are gonna be able to get on top of the Rubik. This guy's gonna show up as well. They don't have this side now, but still Camo wants to try and close the distance. It looks like with a nice use of the remnant, we'll be fine. It doesn't say like in the thirst, but it's very interesting that how Bloodseeker gets thirst for a period of time still after a hero dies. I can't see in the description. It feels like it's like 3 seconds or something, 3 or 4.
Jex thinks Radiant's bottom tower is
read,
about
but
full.
yeah, I can't see anything about it. So 2,000 gold net worth lead, 15 game right now. Nice start for them, considering we saw the last stuff they were able to have, but still break up. Already committed the charge here, so won't really be able to disengage. This is going to try and provide some help with the evasion, but still chasing down behind the tier 1 tower. And you don't have they have okay ways to push. I mean, Xiao Yu with max out retaliate. I'm gonna make sure that it was the tier 1 tower. SRF rotates. And the Necrophobus is just an incredible guardian to be able to break. A lot of these offlane heroes, you have this natural tanking kind of toolkit, so you itemize very tanky. You see he's pretty much almost got the mech. And he just wants to kind of be that guardian. Do whatever you can to try and keep the towers alive, because it's going to make it difficult for Radiant to try and infiltrate them. He's got the numbers advantage right now. It's kind of an annoying thing that we see X shouldn't know they've got vision release, so it's going to just swear off now with the charge. What's Meow Meow going for? So we'll into the treads. Interesting. I mean, the urn's kind of nice, it's very good just because of how much of a roaming hero you are, going from kill to kill, gank to gank. Have this impact. There's a blink down on TA. So we will see Yi get a little bit more aggressive across that with this blink, but still, the kind of the timing I think is his Desolator when they're going to be able to sneak Roach potentially with, the triple meld coming through thanks to the Chakra. They're going to smoke up though. Towards the top side here, Radiant there equipped up as well. Radiant do have a little bit better of an advantage throughout the early game with the numbers, just because Chan can rotate in someone, and because kind of the tempo controlling the void split, but Whitehall's package comes in, that's going to push back as well. They'll commit a lot onto Rude, but he's able to stay alive for a little bit longer, so the Scythe doesn't tick him out thanks to the hand of God now, but Scythe can cool down and Scythe Shadow. He's going to blink forward already, this is picked up now to the Necrophobus, so we'll come through. Still got some one charge in the back, walk around, now back to full HP. Death's got to be careful with the rock shot, blood right combination, the Nether striking back into the blood right. Perfect timing from the Spirit Breaker now. X is going to be able to find SRF here, but he'll pay for his price. Life will end up dropping. Quite the fight for King Gaming. They're not done just yet. Oh, stun. Looks like it is the Chen creep, but still, they just need the vision right now. Trap's going to be up in a couple of seconds. Looks like the NTGS Miami behind the teacher tower. And I think stun is able to find two, but there's not a lot of damage for them considering the cores are down. And still, they're going to think about continuing this dive for Xiaoyu. Will be fine. They just want supports though. Rubik stuck out in the trees. They might have hung around a little bit too long considering. As long as you get the refraction into the blink up, it's like they're good right now. Miami's going to try and help him with chance. They're going to get the blood run onto Phil as well. The thirst, it's starting to stack up now. Camera, if he wants to continue this on, Next is going to respawn out of the grave here. But even without that, another blink from D who can cut the distance on the Astro Chef. They know the refraction now. He's going to get knocked down. Still another charge. Miami's just constantly trying to work out, help around with his cores, but unfortunately, it got to the stage where they dived way too far, and they're like, but you know, we're too deep already. Just get as many kills as we can before we can get out. It felt like there were some periods where they could have disengaged, and some times where I thought that fight was going to end, but nah, they just kept going. They're like, we're just going to commit. Just commit fully to it. You do see their
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
他们应该是从这个一塔是个满血的塔。
Там же косу на одном хп. А сейчас там его прям класс, и тем более, что даже никогда не убили. Может быть...
From the Mecham and one charges was a very good way to just kind of stop the counter initiation from Raiden, but Centaur's relatively farm. Xiaoyu not really going for any utility this game. Instead, more the just the rush blink. We saw last game he went for put on the slot first. Actually, no, that was the other team. Well, oh no, yeah, it was Xiaoyu. I'm getting confused. Sorry. I'm like, wait, because they were dire. That's why it confused me a little bit. But I mean, that's death. After you take a stack here, and you know the fact that dire already have the network fluid. I'm probably going to see them be able to take root on as well at quite the timing considering. But Raiden, you have a pretty good ward in the area, so you're going to make sure it does for free, which is an important thing, but do they have the greatest way to be able to defend Roche? That's the question. Like, Amigos don't have the greatest kind of teamfight lineup, which is the one thing I'm kind of worried about here. But at least if they get to the stage where you kind of force to protect it, and the issue with the blink, that kind of why we see we don't, a lot of offlane heroes don't get blink kind of first item, is that if you don't find these pickups with it, you start to really fall behind, because it doesn't help your farm, it doesn't tank you up. But I don't really want to commit onto a Rubik. It looks like they've got some decent vision, but I guess I'm actually surprised because they pretty much see everyone now.
Jex thinks Radiant's bottom tower
I
is
guess they probably get the observer deal as well. Wait, how do they have vision on the... How do they actually have vision on the high ground? This log's nice.
Tower is under attack.
Alright, here we go. They're gonna smoke up, see if they can link up down bot.
Is Dire going to let that middle tower fall?
Actually, are they? They're gonna go mid, sorry, apologies. Smoke on smoke here. They have the Will of Wisp as well. Finds a Coddle, but if they pop off there for burst before he gets the ult from up and now with a rush shot, he's got a double damage room. Can he get control of Blood, right? They'll be able to get out of the area right now. Blink forward to receptor control, and they decide to work around right now. Desk makes him a high ground now with the rush on cooldown. Will can be forced to buy back here. Desk is gonna stuck up there. They all want to charge. Can't just push it down as well. They can decide he won't end up falling. He's still stuck on the high ground. They bring him down the scythe. Dead for 40 seconds now with a blink. They get the evasion, and it looks like no escape for you. Might actually be able to at least die to Roshan, but they find a couple of kills right in front of Roche, but it looks like instead they're gonna try and hunt for Yim. Dude, what a bold fight. I mean, they burst the Coddle, which is a lot of the team fight from now. And then you see the Void Spirit stuck on the high gun, finally tries to get out with the TP, and the charges and they knock it down and then go back on the high ground as well somehow. And then we go so 80 is on TA. Quite the interesting fight to say the least, but I mean a 5,000 gold net worth lead now. Jiayu's gonna join his friend up on there as well. It's just the evasions make it very difficult. 70% 100% against Slav, which is a hero that very much relies on being able to kind of stack up the essence. Does he have to go? Does he go BKB this game though? I mean, what a wisp. Is going to be able to cut him so the rupture as well, so he might just go a little bit greedy. That's the question. Like, well, what is the item build this game for the Slark if he wants to go BKB Ags or even Ags in general? I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't go Ags. I think he needs something else. You know, kind of that old build where we see like second item, you know, Summon Yasha, Skadi, something. See what he does going to go for, but Die now with the Aegis. Just going to continue threat. They're being at the high ground. I don't know if they're going to. They do have a kind of a lot of tank ability, but as long as Cuddle doesn't get killed first, I think it's really important. And they're just going to say, frick it, let's run up, eh? If they don't set up just yet, I get the traps at least if they can disengage and kind of reinitiate. They do at least take the T1 tower down, but. And then, oh, nope. It's in the arcane supremacy as well. Alright. There we go. This very commanding position, just making it, you know, controlling the double stairs and these choke points, but still, they're just gonna control up the jungle at least right now. And take a look at 5,000 net worth lead. Do they just, yeah, they smoke? They're right. See Deska at the moment, Smoke's gonna pop as well, and they have a relatively good observe board in the area, so Deska should be fine. Although he's gonna run into Kabayan, Sun's off the marks. Nice use of it to simulate. And they're just gonna try and I mean, the movement was and I don't know what they're trying to go with that movement, honestly, because bot's not pushing in because Yao is dealing with it. I guess maybe trying to get a pick up in this area and then transition it into a tier 1. I forgot when you're in the drawing is a lot more. Don't dump him. I guess Meow's in the area. I think they saw the tree actually. Oh, he tried to time it to break the tree. I mean, that might be in a bit of a situation though. Actually, the stun's not going to be on the mark, but even then, they're really just kind of making raiding group up. They're kind of, you know, feinting little bit of, you know, initiations, fights here and there, forcing rotations. And you know, they're not getting too much out of the Aegis. You know, they took the tier 2 top, kind of threading that high ground as well, a little bit of damage, but now with everyone kind of forcing mid, that's going to run bot. So the only way Radiant to really get here is if they smoke up, because they're not really, they don't have any sentries in the area, so not really sure if potentially it's ward or not. There's a Manta as well in the Bloodseeker, so what am I missing Manta for? I guess the Orchid on Void? Oh, you can Manta out of the Remnant. What's happening here? So you need to be careful. It's with the second line to work around with down, but he was suddenly up to keep it alive. So comes the silence wave, shooting up, like another lock shot next. Can he disengage? Shadow Dance bounce up on the high ground, but they can follow up if they want to. Dire, relatively tanky thanks to the Necro first. The charge gonna get counted out here with Remnant. Simple initiation, you find 2, but now Tempo Assassin gonna blink on the high ground. It's a lot of damage. Starks to be careful as well with the Shadow Dance on cooldown. They're gonna bring him down. Xiaoyu as well has no way to disengage. The charge from Spirit Breaker, being able to close the distance. Buybacks are available. Radiant want to try and force a couple out here. Just Radiant's damage is very lackluster right now. I mean, Chen doesn't really have too much. And they do it with the Aegis, however. Let's say 4 for 1, a relatively big swing. And they don't think they don't have a lot of the ultimates. They're all on cooldown right now, so they gotta be careful. Xiaoyu's just gonna try and be what little guardian he can, but it's not easy when everyone's down. And they don't have a great speed push right now, so they can't really deal with the creeps. And you see Deska's trying, but he's also brought up the Crystallis as well, so just break them. So next up, he's only got 1 astral step to work around with, so Deska does have to be careful. Gonna dodge up with the dissimulate. Maybe Dire are pretty content with this. They almost get that tier 3 tower. So, not really going to be able to group up. Trying to offer another push potentially. So the Aegis is down. SRF is also going for the Axe. So, ooh, what's a cooldown? Wait, what? I have not seen the new Axe actually. Ghost Shard cooldown to 10 seconds instead of 16. So that's all. So -6. Nice. Oops, very close. So to X here, but you're not in the greatest spot right now. Radiant have pretty good vision in the area. Now you initiation forward, they need to try and pop it up before you get the ult off. In the meantime, they will be successful with that. X in the backline, going to try and steal as much distance as possible here. The breaker charge, Nether strike as well, but the shutdowns will be able to counteract this. X is going to be careful. A nice body block will be able to keep the spirit breaker alive. And now it's time for Radiant to disengage, however. But is the vision going to be there? X is going to try and TP out. They do have a blood ride available, but Chem is not going to talk it. So pick off for pick off. The cuddle very important to be able to stop the kind of the control of the white hole. Yeah. Fine. He's gonna go load Bob next as well. Rock just scythe, very nice charge as well, I guess. Well, more never strike, but 11,000 gold net worth lead. I'm gonna just continuing to grow right now from Kabayan. I'll be able to get the charge in time. Yeah, continuing to grow for the boys over on Dive. Much better performance from them. You know, we saw kind of this early game advantage they had in the second game, and then they just kind of weren't able to capitalize on it. They took some disadvantageous team fights, I should say. But at least they're able to continue to transition this net worth lead. And yeah, Slark did go for the Sun Yash. Okay, interesting. Ooh, at least you get the regen amp, I guess that's nice. I wonder what it goes up to. 6% of that for Sun Yasha. I mean, that's definitely the reason you go for it. I think just the stats that's going to be able to provide you. I mean, I don't think Axe is good, and BKB feels like 50-50 this game, so... I mean, Axe this game in general, I think. Because you don't want, like, ability against a Bloodseeker is pretty useless. I think you just need to kind of survive the rupture and kind of tank up, and he's also going to go Satanic Neck, so I guess the status resistance is really important. It's also good against the Necro, honestly. A lot of time people are very used to the Scythe duration, where you can still get damage in after it being casted, so the status resistance will reduce the amount of time you have there. And it looks like he'd actually spider something Team Link, so they do see Block with the trap. Did the gem? How the frick did they see that? I guess this is the easy way to charge. What am I missing?
Scan from Radiant.
What? How did he see the trap? Anyway, Cuddle. Still alive thanks to SRF here. If you can drop the ultimate, he will be successful at that. He's going to be able to steal the power. They might be able to turn this fight. Could be decent right now for Radiant. Conqueror's still going to try and control the Necrophage here. They haven't dealt with Radiant's white hole at the moment. Now with Blood Right comes in the back. X as well. So they've controlled the rupture now. It's starting to be fine if you can stabilize before the side comes through. The God will be able to keep them there. And it's strong. Xiaoyu, X is still alive. They're going to be able to turn it. Bloodseeker's going to end up falling now. Even the BKB. He's trying to output as much as possible to X. He's still going to be fine. Comes up to the high ground. And then he's going to be able to turn around. They don't have the actual step in the meantime. And now Xiaoyu moving forward. Hoof stop only on the wall. They're going to try and man fight though. They've got a couple of buybacks remaining. Can he even TP it? It looks like that's it. Maybe rejoin the remnant off the mark. Can they fall off the Tempo Assassin? It looks like with the charge forward, he's actually been able to steal it here, but they don't have damage. Necrophos in the backline. He's already used a lot of that sustain coming through, so SRF's going to end up falling. And falling, it's available for the Tempo Assassin, but he's still trying to stay around. Connor's going to be able to rejoin them. He waits for it. Can he end up falling? It will. That's a dieback coming through for Deska now, and he's got to be careful. X switch to man fight here. No mana available here. We'll be able to get the blink away, but inside we are young now. And Pash able to bring down the Ruby, but X, he's not done just yet. They've long gone out. Fights incredibly favor the slug. 46 essence for the end of it all. Force a buyback out on the void though.
Wasn't slippery enough already.
Did Bloodseeker buy back? I guess he had ages still. I mean, X's are done, and so much essence straight on top of the cover. Evasion and cooldown if you want to have more. But he's gonna be up, but it looks like good on Mel. That's the way to keep out that one. Alright, well, Slark. I mean, let's take a look at the swing real quick. It's 30,000. Not a big swing considering Radiant did, to dive on the void, unfortunately, but wow, dude, that push from Xiaoyu just keeping X alive somehow. He's got to try and tank up, man. I love how they're keeping their hand of God and the kind of the heal burst for the side, doing a really good job.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Wait, what did it go up to? Except the damage multiplied to. That's a really weird ag in this. like a really weird lag. I haven't seen it on Necro, so this is gonna be interesting. But it's quite the fight rating. I mean, they forced the Coddle ulti very kind of aggressively. I mean, he just to get it out before he died at least, and allowed Ruby to steal it, so it kind of counteracted those ultis, and it also gave them the more important thing about the fact that Yim stole the Will-O-Wisp is that it gave Slark enough time for the rupture to come off cooldown, and this is a really nice thing with the status resistance as well. I mean, he's got 20% flat right now. Once he gets his Satanic, it's going to go up a little bit as well, but I mean, he's level 20, so that farming speed is going to start to amplify with the dark pack damage. Just a tier 1 for the meld armor reduction. No other 20s just yet throughout the game, but we do have the tier 3 neutral items. So Dai got the repair kit, that's pretty nice. I mean, even then, Radiant, even if they win a fight, all these fights have been taken like kind of on their side of the map, which makes it very difficult to transition into an objective. They're going to repair kit up this tower as well. So that is the first usage of the repair kit. It was, let's much it's going to get up to. It's pretty much like 50 health. It was very weak, so it's going to be interesting to see how much it's going to be able to get there, but he's getting close to Satanic Man. I mean, he's already got the Golden Sword, so both of these, you know, Sun and Yasha amplifying the lifesteal, yeah, it's already getting some from the Paladin Sword as well. I mean, if they can't control Spark, it's going to be difficult to bring him down, but the Rupture is the main thing. That is the big question, honestly, if they're able to do it. Oh, it's so weird when they can do that. I think you can only do that right if someone else is handling it well, I believe, but this is big. Roches are... Both teams have a relatively good way to be able to scout out if anyone's trying to take it, but ready, they're going to get in the area fast. If Dire can melt through with all the minus armor that they have. There's a couple of BKBs as well now. I mean, Bloodseeker, it's a 10-second duration, Templar Assassin as well, it's a 9-second duration. Ready, they have no BKBs at the moment, so... Sports are going to smoke up, try and just sit as far in the back line as they possibly can. They need to scout out Roche, look for the good old state of banishes. We'll take the sacrifice here. We're able to find out. So, how do they take this though? I'm hitting on desk, but remember he doesn't have a buyback available. So they can just frontline. He's got all those maxed out. So this is Savage resistance. I'm gonna run into X so he can still live with the X. But you can't afford desk. It's the ages actually. The DD. It's gonna fly through. So ready for the white hole. The backline controlling all of Radiant. They're gonna be careful from BKB. So get a kind of. They'll find a chip. Got ruptured up as well, but get the side, they're going to be able to break him down the hand. It goes on rupture now. He's the next target with the rupture. He can't disengage. So even though they stole the age, Deska, he's got the cheese as well to work around with, but I think they need some controlling. I mean, he's got the actual stuff available, but blood fight. Perfect timing from Kemmer. Wow, what a fight from Dyer. They fall a buyback force from the Chen as well, but oh, they do have a repair kit at least. But, I mean, no buybacks. And yet Slark doesn't... This is looking good because they're going to melt the base. I mean, that... The Will-O-Wisp from Coddle connecting on all 5 was... flawless. To zone them back and Slark's up. They're going to end it. Slark's not going back. Frick it. Let's just try and end this game. How do they defend this? They know Void Spirit doesn't have a buyback either, as we're considering. T-Force drop Radiant. They're going to hold some defense here. What can they do? 2 spawn, 1 core. You would try to delay as much as possible, but it looks like it's just not the case. They're going back to him. Does have a buyback at least, but time to wait for it to respawn as well. Spinning to the throne now, man. Great, they got to do something when the beacon is going to get hot. They won't be able to control them, just hitting the throne right now, and they've used the drip, so we're going to a game 3 late.
Is this how the story ends?
This first is probably the second game in the last series. They're able to win with the Templar Assassin cut.
Oh, Dyer's courier is so
That's
dead.
some help.
Impressive ineptitude, really. Nothing good happening to Radiant's middle towers.
It's gonna be a massacre. An end. I'll be back for you.
Nothing good happening to Radiant's middle tower. Dyer's top tower is about to fall. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dyer's top tower has some radiant-shaped problems. Do Radiant want their middle tower to fall?
Loaded to the gills.
Precious bounty.
Killing spree! Own it!
This'll set some of their stars.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire structures are free! Own it! Dire's top tower is fallen.
Thank you.
Was hidden.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant just fortified. Dominating!
Remiss me.
Is Dire going to let that middle tower fall? Radiants are scanning for enemies.
Double damage.
Do Radiant want their middle tower to fall?
Come back. I'll kill you again.
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle barracks getting trashed. Radiant's getting friendly with Dire's bottom tower. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. They marched right down the lane and took it.
What have we here?
Loaded to the gills.
Jax thinks Radiant's bottom tower is about to fall. So he's wrong. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower has seen Radiant shake rock.
Tis mine. A scan from Radiant.
Coming in.
Dire with the scan. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
Double damage.
Radiant's bottom barracks are about to crumble. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is having a bad day. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. They should have done a better job defending. Dire's middle tower. Killing spree! Own it! Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has some shaped rocks. Dire's top tower is under killing spree! Own it! Dire's top tower has some radiant shaped rock. Dominated! Double kill!
Rack it on.
Look at Dire's bottom tower, Jax. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Do it with
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Look at Dire's bottom tower, Jax. And over here, Radiant's top tower. Radiant's top tower is no more. Killing spree! Dominating Radiant's top tower. Dominating! Radiant's top tower is under attack. Mega kill! Double kill! Here don't look too scared. Radiant's top tower. Radiant's top tower. Triple kill!
Players here.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack. How long can Radiant's take this takes? Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top barracks has fallen. The Dire now have mega kills. Do Radiant want their middle tower to fall? Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Do Radiant want their middle tower to fall?
Mechanically reclined.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. It's not every day you get to see Radiant's middle tower fall. Radiant is under attack. Oh, that's for glowing rocks. This is what they're looking for! Radiant is for that everyone's fooled. But watching, the world's about to end. Godlike! They're attacking Radiant's ancient. What the what?
Okay, let's play some game. Bilis naman.
Who are you going to ban? Five seconds. Ooh, who should they pick, Jax?
Ano siya man tayo?
It's your turn to pick. trust you know what you're doing. Make the right choice, or you might not like what comes next. Ooh, who should they pick, Jix?
Meepo.
Let's go!
Meepo.
Prepare for battle!
Low. Bakit ganon? Single channel.
Oh yeah, this is totally in the bag!
Shades, guide me!
Madilig, maingay.
30 seconds. First things first, Jix. Who's your money on?
I go! I hear and obey.
Puro kayo report.
You are heard. Of course. As the shades direct,
Okay, Jix, battle's starting. Keep an eye out for an easy one.
hear me. I speak for the shades. The spirit moves me. Yes. Granted. I accept. As you wish. As it please you. What is change? Attack!
Oh!
For the ancestors.
Face it. You're
Kailangan
upset.
kasi ng damage ko. Pilitiin kita.
I hear.
Fury!
So say the spirit. I fight. Strike. I accept your guidance.
Ayaw pagtarahin.
Yes. So oh! Curses! I hear.
Wait.
As you wish.
Paano ka lang sa akin?
So say the spirits.
Illusion!
Be bound.
Your middle tower is under attack! First blood spells!
Last of my kind.
And the
First
shape
in
direct.
this.
Yes. I accept your guidance. As it please you. I go. Yes.
Good night.
Granted. I hear and obey. Shades, guide me. You are heard.
Defend your top tower!
The spirit moves me. I accept. I find you. Let's go. Shades, guide me. Beat you like a drum. You are heard. And the same direct.
Deny.
So say the spirits. Let's go. Granted. Stop! I accept. Yes. I go. As you wish. The spirit moves me. Yes. I accept your guidance. I hear and obey. The bones are thrown. As it please you. You're over the hill. Ah, feel the power. I hear.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
So say the spirits. Yes. Yes. As the shades direct.
Dire just fortified.
I accept. I hear and obey. Your true form. Naya Taya
Radiant just fortified.
I go. I'm muted. Of course. Not enough money. As it please you. You are heard. As you wish. The spirit moves me. Shades guide me. I accept your guidance. Take that. I hear. You're not going anywhere. You are heard.
Is this my fate?
Granted.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Strange. It's somehow less pathetic in death.
The spirit moves me. For you. Ah! As you wish. As the shades direct. I hear and obey.
Pagbootsin mo ako. Uy. Paano kung magkakamana?
As it please you.
Mag-iisa ka.
Of course.
I live Juggernaut.
Yes.
Bahala ka na dyan.
I accept your guidance.
Mag-isa ka dyan. Wala kang teamwork.
Shades guide me.
Jug, no team. Work. Ayoko sa kanya. Bahala siya
So
dyan.
say the spirits.
Mag-isa siya.
Mosso Atticano. Yeah! I accept.
Kakabulis yun.
I go. I hear.
Hirap maglaro pag gano'n nakaka-team mo, ano? Hindi ka bigyan ng priority.
I accept.
Napakahirap nang wala kang bots. Wala kang mana.
As it please you.
Alam naman niya nakadepende lang tayo sa ano.
As the shades direct. You are heard. Your time
Visibility!
Grab.
All depends on your skill.
Shades guide me. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I summon my ward.
You realize your middle tower is
I
under
hear.
attack? Dire just fortified.
So say the spirit.
So, what are your feelings around having a top tower?
Nice, nice.
I didn't know you could call a timeout for more.
Attack! Beat you like a drum. I accept your guidance.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm open all night.
Of course. The spirit moves me. I go. Granted. The spirit moves me.
Ako pa kayo sinasabihan eh. Nako pa kayo sinasabihan. Namatay tuloy ako. No.
I accept your guidance. A poultry shop. I fight. I hear.
The enemy denied their middle tower. That word sounds multi-jex. Did you just make it up?
Yes. Shade, guide me. There. Strength born anew. I hear and obey.
Their top tower is under attack.
As you wish. As it please you. As the shades direct.
Radiant dust fortified. Double damage.
Motto Atticano. So say the spirit. I go.
Destroy enemy's top tower? Check.
Of course. I go. As the shades direct.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Why does that tower even try?
Oh! I hear. I hear and obey. So say the spirit, I go for you. Fire.
Impossible to gauge.
You are. So the sneaky.
Every coin helps.
As you wish.
I'll take that as tribute.
I accept.
Are we good or bad?
What do you value?
Ito, shadow
I
siya.
accept your guidance.
Ganda niya.
Granted.
Ang hirap na ito. Pagkakas
Shades,
na
guide me. Yes. Of course. Yes. The spirit moves me. Yes. Of course. Shade, guide me. Watchway transmuted. Be bound.
Dire structures are fortified.
I'm the spirit. Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I hear. You did not get time. I hear and obey. As you wish. Granted. I accept. I go. For the ancestors. As the shades direct. The spirit moves me. You are heard. I accept your guidance.
Oh, that's nice.
So say the spirits. Of course. So say the spirits. I go. Yes. My lord,
That's evading you. It was worth it. I fight things.
Diba? So, umpisa lang magaling si Shadow Shaman. Patay na tayo. Malakas na sila. Kailangan natin work.
my spirit returns to flesh. I accept. As the shades direct. The bones are thrown.
Spell amplification tayo. Help.
You are
Hindi natin
heard.
kailangan help. Kailangan natin amplification.
Killing spree!
Granted. I accept your guidance.
Invisibility!
I hear.
Killing spree! Double kill!
I'm not even winded.
Shades, guide me. I hear and obey. As you wish. Yes. Hold your bottom. Strike. The spirit moves me. I summon my war. Does it please you? I move to my own rumble. You can't give up now. A lonely death.
Hey! That hurt.
I have seen the other side.
Your top tower is under attack.
Granted. Curses!
You know that all-important middle tower of yours? Yeah, dire structures are fortified.
So say the spirits.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I go. I hear. Stop! Strike! I hear and obey.
Yeah, grandma. Yeah, grandma.
Shades, guide me. As the shades direct. The spirit moves me. My prayers are answered. You are heard.
Kaya na ako ni sniper. Kaya ako ni smoke of deceit.
Oof, that kind of failure stings, doesn't it? Double down, killing spree! Hey, take a look at your
Pusa.
You're
Galing.
getting something out of us.
Nasa loob.
Defend your bottom tower. Check, they really should do something about that. Your middle tower is killing spree!
Sama-sama na sila ngayon.
Defend your middle tower. You think Dire's fortification will work, Jay? Defend your middle tower. Oh, your middle tower was an important one.
Get ready to go beyond the hills.
So, what are you going to do now?
Yes. Oh! Does it please you? Yes. Your Trident black well in my head. I find you.
I'll take that as tribute.
Granted. I hear and obey.
The Oracle chose you. Down dark road I go.
Here you die.
Truly matter.
Radiant just fortified.
So say the spirits. I accept your guidance. The spirit moves me. Yes. You are heard. As you wish. I hear.
And now a word from our sponsors.
Your top tower is under attack. Looks like the end of a beautiful friendship.
Mahirap to.
Your top tower has fallen.
Walang tulong akong nakikita. Hindi ako makabuo.
Shades, guide me. I go. Does it please you? Right. Of course. Does it please you?
Dominating!
Accept your guidance.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire just fortified.
As the shades direct.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
I hope you protect your base more faithfully than your bottom tower.
Brownie!
Mega kill!
I hear. My lord.
Unstoppable! Double kill!
If I call for you, the spirit moves me. Of course.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
You are heard.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Oh, this is what I came for! Monster kill! Double kill!
Your life stolen.
Oh, judge ka. Judge ka. Sino ba, Perry? Pinili ko na nga lang support. Hindi ko masisi. Pati. Masisisi pa rin tayo.
You are no match for my master.
Where's my mobile?
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. Generally, the other way around. Bottom tower is worthless now.
Ito cellphone ko.
To meet the future, I need entrails.
Very bad.
As you wish.
Very bad.
So say the spirits.
Kaya nga pinipili natin sarili natin kung ano tayo talaga. Diba?
Shades, guide me. I accept. I hear and obey. I go, your true form. I accept. Well. Yes. There. Nothing arise.
May BKB ang pusa. Nakapasas pa rin yan, sir! Nakapasas pa rin yan, sir! Ako pag hindi mapapatay. Sir, pakikakuhin mo. Dito ka. Cellphone natin, nasan?
My soul's life ends. I return. I hear.
Shoot lang tayo muna, shoot! Kaya mo na sila bumili na...
Of course.
I'll take that as tribute.
I accept your guidance.
Tatakot na yun yan.
Oh! Beat you like a drum. Attack! The spirit moves me. Does it please you? Ah! Oh! For the ancestors.
Radiant's courier is dead. Just following orders.
Not yet. I'm not ready!
Dominating!
Shades, guide me! As you wish. Fortunes change. You are heard. I hear and obey. Amoto Atticano. You're over the hill.
What? Mamatay pa ako? Ano ba yan?
The bones are thrown. Granted.
Mamatay pa tayo. Mamatay pa tayo.
As the shades direct.
Nice, nice. Ito yung ginawa nun eh.
So say the spirits.
Saan mo?
I hear and obey. I accept your guidance. I as you wish. Yes.
Unstoppable!
There my cat. Shade, guide me. I go.
Radiant just fortified.
The spirits of me. Yes. Ah! Oh! Ah. Illusion! Unmuted! Granted!
Lal.
I am here. Attack! I will please you. As the shades direct. Ah, scepter. So say the spirits.
Oh, napindot.
You are heard.
Napindot.
I accept.
Napindot ka. Ha, ha, ha.
Of course. Yes.
Mask.
True form. You're not going anywhere.
Shovels and skulls.
Yes. You are hurt. I hear. Yes, guide me.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I go.
Your enemy will miss that middle tower. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. You've destroyed the enemy's middle barracks.
Oh!
Target.
Lakas, galing sa likod. Asan mobile ko? Mobile. Nasaan siya mobile? Nasaan? Mobile ko. Yes. Dami mong bata dito. Makakalimutan.
Look who's back! Break time zone checks.
Ecstatic
Money
return!
changes hands.
I accept your guidance.
Youngling's life is all a gift.
I guess you know who's the better shot
The
now.
spirit moves me. Beat you like a drum. Of course. I hear and obey. Of course. Let faith empower me. I hear. Yes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I accept. I summon my war. As the shades come.
Your son has fallen to the ground.
Come on.
Shades guide me. I go. The spirit moves
Radiant structures are fortified.
Nako! Walang silbi ang shadow mo dahil nasa torre ka.
Double kill!
Wala nga ba yung telepono ko?
Visibility.
Hindi makita.
I'll take that as tribute.
The middle tower is under attack.
Flash. Does it please you?
Your middle tower. Was that fun? Not so good. Killing spree!
Not support. This I call for you.
Dominating! Double kill! Your bottom tower is under attack.
I hear and obey. Your true form. As it please you. You are heard. As the shades direct,
What are you buying?
I go. Of course.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I hear. I accept your guidance. So say the spirits. As you will.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. It was only a matter of time.
Shades, guide me.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. You know, Jax could take her, right? If the price is right. Double kill! Defend your top tower.
I hear.
Where are the reinforcements? You just lost your top tower, by the way.
Granted. Invisibility. As the shade direct. The spirit moves me. Yes. As you wish. Yes. I go. I'm Roman. Thy word, come forth. Go.
Double kill!
Shade, guide me. Take that.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
I hear and obey.
Talo pa kami.
Realize the middle tower is under attack. Your
Wala
middle
na.
tower is under attack.
Talo.
Your middle tower is second wind.
Kaya sabi ko eh.
Defend your ancient. Die trying.
Wala na
The
rin yan.
dire ancient.
Ayan. Rest. Pahinga. Yes.
It's radiant tech.
And I mean, it's interesting how they draft around them. Like, they have not a lot of kind of. The catch is fine with the puck ember, but stuns throughout fights is very lackluster, and I think the control kind of might prevail here
5
against.
seconds.
I say
Dire.
control, but it's just kind of the shaman actually in Slog. They do good strategy. that's kind of multi damage output with the physical and magical, very nice burst versus Timbrel. If they do get the chain lockdown, the Requiem is as well a decent way to be able to chain lock someone, like with the fear afterwards. So what, Void Spirit's gonna be played as a threat, they'll give it to XXS. Can they... I think Ember goes fine in that matchup. I haven't seen the Void Ember, especially in safe lane, but Oracle's not the greatest laning support. You could TA, but I feel like it's very greedy. You might be a little slow with Ember TA. I mean, TA can come online. Oh, sorry, Ember can come online pretty decent timing and make a lot of plays, but I think you're fine with this going for like a support here. Once they need a Sun, like I wouldn't mind a Lion.
Templar.
They are fine. Well, there we go. We called at least. All right. So what? Pockets 4 to a 4. They will go for the Mugi. Ember. My only issue is that they don't have stuns. Slark is actually decent into T as well because you deal with refraction with what Dark Pack. So this is decent. What do we like? What do we like? I mean, Shaman is going to be food for TA, and they don't have great. Wait, I think BKB is so good on newbie. Like they might just hit a BKB timing and just be full stride there. Is this a good enough slot game? I think SCCC can go off. They don't have ways to deal with Slark, but I think if newbie get the lead and continue that advantage, it's going to be very hard for SCCC to take fights into the Puck AoE, Tim AoE. Naturally, Slark good against Timber, of course, but like I said, if you kind of start falling behind, it's very difficult. TA's always been known for that kind of good lane matchup versus the Shadow Fiend as well, so this is going to be a hell of a game, man. Let's try and take a look at the heroes again. I haven't gave like a definitive answer.
Nobody blink.
Because this is, I think, pretty wacky. I don't even know if wacky is the right word. It's just an interesting draw coming from newbie. Like,
well, not me.
The callers, I mean, even to what Void Spirit offlane. You know, we've seen XXS play some interesting heroes in the. They've tried the Ember Spirit a couple times, which is, I mean, Ember Spirit offlane, I you don't really see anyone else do that, but the mid-game timing is the big question, kind of that 20-minute brawl, like who's going to have the advantage there. Like as soon as you drop Circle Ward, Simba just take it to the tower and protect it. Alright, this is a tricky one. I'm gonna go. Dude, Void Spirit side lane is just a question, but I think the Slark's good this game. Like, I think if they give SCCC a really good game, then he's gonna be able to. I mean, this is not the it's not the start we were wanting though. He's gonna get first blood down bot. Oh no! Oh, maybe I'll take it back. Never mind, I'll take it back. Fade, he might get brought down as well. And dude, another chain's gonna be up. Look at the damage. Oh, play Lord, what is happening? What's a double kill? Not a lot of experience. You see how much minimal experience they give 3 kills. He's 2 kills, he's on 26. I have to imagine same as Oracle. But, alright, well that's a good start for newbie. I'm not gonna lie, if draft aside, no, okay, let me rephrase this. I think Astro are probably the favourites going into this qualifier. I think they have higher expectations with the team they have, and I think they're a better team as well, but sometimes it's hard to kind of take that away when you look at a draft. Even Tia can have a pretty good game. Dude, I'm 50-50. I gotta pick one though, so I'm gonna go Asta. Even after those 2 kills, I gotta pick one, so this is a so it's a Baboka? Ancient Apparition as well. Surprise there. Always forget that Baboka being on the 5 now and Fade on the 4, of course, but Wizard actually might fall here, he will. Dude, he didn't even have a shot, he just right-clicked him. Oh 3 kills. Fucking yeah, you blame lag, brother. You blame the lag. Well, I mean, he doesn't have reactive armor, and I have to imagine SCC has the essence, so it's just going to harass the crap load out of the Timbersaw, and there's not much Max can really do. Because Fades, I mean, you gotta remember that the Puck's base damage has been getting nerfed over time. I think it just got nerfed by 4 throughout the last patch, if I remember correctly. So, I mean, Fade still, this Shadow Shaman, yeah, I'm very surprised we don't see the hero too much. I think any supports that are good laning wise, like you have a way to harass people out, you have lockdown, you've got a nuke, you've got an objective taking potential, you know, that's why I think Van was getting picked up pretty frequently because of her toolkit. Was how to stun, minus armor, could take Roche, defensive ability as well with a swap, and also initiation. So yeah, I'm very surprised Shaman's kind of started to fall off, which is very interesting.
Well, that doesn't happen again.
But Fade is one of those few heroes, a few players I should say, that does really like the Shaman, and it seems like they pick it up for him pretty frequently as well. You can make plays on him, and Fade's still this golden position 4, like even after Vici, you know, he's still having quite the performance, you know, after haven't really been in that position where he can shine too much, like haven't been playing as many games, unfortunately. See that, how's this top lane gonna work? Okay, success. Well, we woke up against Faith and Moog. So the Ember Spirit side lane, a lot of times you see them prefer sometimes to point up in chains just because you're kind of playing with another hero, so you want that setup for a kill potentially, and also you're not going to have as many vocals. Things a bit chains up, but kind of stuck in the trees makes it a little difficult. And now Triple C, oh yeah, essence shift, perma baby. 2-2. So they're gonna ape it up. Wizard. He got a double kill at the start, but now all of a sudden still hasn't hit level 2 yet. Looks like Waxy does drag the creep wave around, so this will give him level 2 at least. Has he got any tangos? Oh, he's out. Oh no. Or he's gonna just chain all the way here, but he might miss a fair bit out of this. Waxy's making sure he keeps it at least static, but ooh, that's rough, man. He can have TP. A little. What's missing? Alright. Well, he didn't even miss any. He got at least a little bit of experience there, pushing at the last hit, but that's nice. I was gonna have level 2, so that probably reactive armor will give him some survivability, but anyone got a portal? But hang on. Could you just deny it or pick it up? I feel like it. Okay, I'm not gonna bring it up. I feel like now it's a full bottle, and that's questionable, but we won't talk anymore on it. So they don't really. I don't think the run long enough stun is 1.2, so you don't really have a setup for the cold feet. It's kind of just the constant harass coming through. This is really interesting. I don't know if I should say it's greedy or not. Like I haven't actually. I know some teams have been playing the Void Spirit offlane, and the hero can make a lot of plays early. So it's just interesting to see how they favor. Like it looks like he's got kind of this some skill build with the 2 points in the Resonant Pulse. So gotta be careful here. Just trying to steal whatever stack they can. Slark's gonna go for a second point in Essence as well. Kind of see this against the melee here. You like that second point just for the increased duration of being able to hold the Essence. Sometimes if you're against a range here and you can't really harass too much, you can try and max out the Dark Pack as soon as possible. Just it's gonna provide you some potential to be able to fall back to the jungle if you do kind of get zoned out. And even if you don't, man, just still has that skill point available as well. It's all magical, right? Yeah, that's just the only physical. So I'm kind of surprised it's hot skill point in play. I guess maybe if they dive him, he needs that little bit of lockdown in the chains, and they don't have too much faith. Is the Overclock can be a pretty aggressive support just with the amount of damage that Purifying Flames actually does. What? 2? That's interesting. Okay, so maybe you just don't want to tank. They're just gonna go Puck instead, I guess. You do have the ult buff, but the root coming through, I should say the leash, is making it a little bit difficult to disengage, so Triple C gets another perma agi. Really nice. I mean, they know they can't really kill Wizard because how tanky he is, and with a second point in the shackles, Triple C's still got a little bit of slow on Essence. He's gonna try and get towards the golden side to anticipate a nice slink away, but looks like the pounce for the mark. So it's AQ. So this is interesting. Second point in Timothy. I guess that I want the damage to be able to man-fight the Slark, and that's kind of the only thing I can base it off. Because the tankier you go, it doesn't really help. Like, Slark's still gonna steal a crap out of your stats, which is always annoying. So just being able to man-fight, I guess, is a little decent. He does have double brace along with the wand as well, so it was relatively tanky, 1k HP anyway, so this is an interesting build. I mean,
Nothing good
as
happening.
a fun player,
Surprise.
find it always intriguing on how they skill build and itemize, but let's proceed. As we look at depths from that last kill, of course it ends up falling, but now they're going to get the chains. As well, and he doesn't have too much mana to work around with. Mana is available though if need be. Instead of just pop the one charge, so a little bit of harass, just trying to steal whatever essence. Because they know they can go again if they want to. Fade is falling a little bit low though, but if they step up the mark, you see Fade's already kind of starting to position a little bit aggressively if they want to try and find it. I mean, Waxy can just die here, yeah. Take the chain, they'll get the silence. It's still there, but actually see with the dark pack, he's got to be careful though. Chain's not enough. They're forcing a lot of regen out, but now in the meantime, top lane, Mookie, trying to stay low to the side, looking enough to dodge some damage here. So we got a lot of aggression happening down bot. That's pretty much where all the kills have been actually, right? Yeah, all the kills considering, you know, Wizard and the fall from Asta, so you know, a decent start for them, and they're giving a lot of priority to Slot. Unfortunately hasn't been getting too many kills, but at least you have the perm match, I think is the important thing. And Fade's also, he's a position for that. You give him something, he'll make it work. Like, we saw what he could do on Vici, you know, see what he could do on Asta, you know, we see he plays like F1, Yaps, or create, I mean, I can go through them, man. GH, you see what these position forwards are able to do when you give them some opportunity to get farm and some experience. And I mean, he's already level 4, 650 into the game. The issue is Slark's not really getting too much solo experience, but even then, it looks like right now actually Fate's giving him some, which is really nice. I mean, once Astro A20, he really wants to try and max out, well, at least get level 6 as fast as possible. Mid lane though has gone very well for Qian. I mean, 55 and 4. Kind of felt like recent change. Kind of Dota. Actually, give it a sec, Mugi. It's off the mark. He's looking how to connect on him, so Mugi's gonna be fine. Haven't even gone for Seiren chains points, so I find that interesting being in the side lane, but Qian's gonna show up here. Fade on the backline, he's got the shackle straight on top of the block elbow. SCCC without the pounds won't be able to find Wizard as well, so that's another kill for Fade, another perma agi as well. Qian's able to leave that lane because he already pushed up the wave, and this is the great thing about heroes that have a higher amount of deep push. And you see Shadow Fiend, you kind of just, you know, raise up the wave, go to the jungle. I'm sorry, I thought they were rating Chris for some reason. I don't know why. It's fine. Kiyo, you get aggressive hit. During the trap, it should allow the Shadow Fiend to fall back, but obviously the TA's always been a good matchup versus Shadow Fiend. I think this has slightly changed with kind of how mid lane is playing a lot different now. You're kind of falling back to the jungle around 5, 6, just kind of flash from the wave and then getting into the jungle as fast as possible. And you know, we see this kind of maxed out rate. You know, we've seen it for a long period of time, but it's just more the fact that the first couple of waves are very important for the Shadow Fiend. And you see now with the change that you go for the raise for one, you know, it used to be questionable. Sometimes you want to go raise one to get that bottle faster, but the mango is being implemented, and also your own color is so important, man. But we'll bring that up in a quick second here. Looks like we're gonna have a TP rotation coming through from the Shaman though. I'm gonna try and put a little emphasis onto the Ember Spirit potentially. They don't have the level 6 though, so XXS with the Astral Step is about to have it if they can give him solo experience here, which would be nice. They also don't want to reveal the fades up in the area, but I guess maybe this forward potentially saw him anyway, so well, we got some time. Yeah, with the mangoes just being able to spam out, the fact that you're able to go raises level 1 allows you to secure that first full wave of experience and hit level 2, instead of going solos 1 and just getting pretty much everything denied by the TA. So I think that's why the matchup's very different now, but that Bruce caught out, caught down, and looks like maybe want to still get aggressive. Mookie doesn't have a point in chains, but still going to make it a little difficult. It looks like Shadow Fiend instead. He's going to try and rotate top, but they're going to actually step forward. Chains are really emphasized as well. The blink cut's not enough to be able to keep him alive here. He's going to get the run. Looks like fancy the healers before Oracle ends up falling. He's going to be able to stay alive. So that flame got, I think, protected from one raise, and then it got taken away, but if he didn't have that up for that little bit of time, at least they do find the Oracle, and in the meantime, the Broker's go straight mid. But the only issue is you might just be food for AQ right now. Radiant, they're beelining it to mid, but they're not going to get. Ooh, it's actually very far. The Broker might be alright. She wants a shot here. They have Shackles falling good stuff. Some of the reasons the Night Silence will be able to counteract the Shackle at least for a period of time, but now Waxy drawn away will make us and get two supports, but T is still going to end up falling here. Okay,
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Who's got the who needs for the bottle there? It's like, oh, XXS is weak. Now he's kind of going to go back to base. That's a little unfortunate because now Qian's going to get another rune as well. Let's push in. He actually wants to stay to get this couple of creeps. Okay, never mind, Shaman. There you go. Give him some bottle, some mana as well with the Arcane maybe, but laning stage going relatively well for Astro. The fact that Astro will see having a pretty good time for perma actually was really nice. So the big thing is that if you can get the kill onto whoever's in the lane with the Tinsel, it's very hard to come back to the lane because you just kind of stand as a guardian, you kill their creep wave, and then you just hit the tower, and it's very hard to just manfire Tim with kind of a full creep wave and shock him as well. So you see they're going to try and rotate AA. I don't know how they fight. Oh, Close, man. Yeah, it just goes to show how much damage it is early. And on top though, they've controlled through XXS. A little bit late, however, on the run. Wait, I think it connected on the catapult actually, must have.
Dire's middle tower is
TA's having a good time though, even off that death. Looks like AQ is going to go for the Desolator first item, so really just wants to farm up as fast as possible. This is my big thing. I think Timber, a lot of side lane Timbers really want to try and take that tower as fast as possible and then go mid. And he's already 11 minutes into the game and he's unable to do this in that Radiant. And they're going to be the first ones prioritizing towers with a catapult wave along with a Serpent Walls and D. This tower's just going to drop and it will force a couple of heroes, but Timber is way too late. We spoke about the draw off that Timber. Whenever a Serpent wants his drop, he has to be there to protect it, and he just didn't get there in time, and now Slark can just push up wave. It doesn't really offer too much threat on the tower, but the fact that it's going to be able to wave and then jungle. And now this is Timber in a useless lane now as well, with the tower already dead, but Void Spirit. Let's control from Waxy will bring him down. I have the numbers advantage right now, actually, on Dota, but being able to take the offlane tower is not easy at all. And you see the Wizard, he's just going to try and get to mid lane. Wow. I don't know if I'm seeing a max out Timber chain. There is a lot of magic damage on Radiant. I mean, do you just go for as much damage as you can and try and kind of... This is interesting. He has to go forward, but... He's got double bracer at least. He's still relatively tanky. Very interesting choice. Who got the other jelly as well? So it looks like TA. These two will take a quick look at the neutral item so we got the time. They got AQ. Maybe it's just a memory jet. It's nice. I mean, I can't imagine she'll keep, whether you give it to the Puck or the Oracle as well. Just try and get the false promise off and play a lot more defensive. Tia getting a little bit. She's flash farming. Looks like Shadow Fiend's been making a little bit more movements, but here we go. They're gonna smoke dump bot. Alright, I think they've been instead how Qian's being shown. Fade on the backline though. Trying to see a couple of heroes as well. Charge the heroes, run for missiles, gonna counteract that one. And that's still kick off for them. They bait the bottom lane push, and now they're just gonna go straight and get the Shadow down. I love that movement. That's a great movement from Newbie. They just smoke up. If anyone shows they smoke up and link up with the rest of the team, someone shows mid, they're gonna pick off and force some rotations and then take the tower and they can go bot as well. That's a great movement from Newbie. So now they're going to be able to take the T1 tower mid first before Radiant are able to. Now they're going to be able to get the second T1 tower for the game as well. And you see, even with this Desolator, AQ's still starting to ramp up the pressure. Broker don't have level 6 though, and the ramping forward might actually find him. Oh, but oh, they're not finding, but instead, the crazy drops the Serpent Wall. It's not really going to block anyone in now. It looks like the Broker's finally going to reveal himself. Eyes got straight AQ gets refraction. Looks like that's going to get brought down here. Now Waxy's stuck out on the tree. It's Newbie. A look to full retreat now from them. They should be successful, not losing anyone else. Looks like Oracle is already out of there. Wasn't even at that fight, but alright, so they hold the T1 tower. Kind of a little bait coming through from Fade. There you go. So it's a mask and match Shadow Fiend as well. They did go for the attack speed this game. So, couple ways to deal with Templar Assassin. Damage over time, of course, just the multiple instances at a fast succession is a really good way to deal with refraction. Second way, I'd say probably... I'd go first in damage over time. I'd say second is then illusions, just because of how many attacks you are getting through at a time. So Phantom Lantern, Terrorblade, Naga, or anyone else. Pretty much that's all of them. Third way is just attack speed. It's gonna, of course, naturally, like, it's pretty much works with illusions, just the more attacks you get in a quick succession, being able to deal with the refraction. So, I mean, I don't know this is why he's going to Vast Man. It's a very interesting build on which I think he's throwing, and the life source for nice, and also it's going to amplify that damage, but in seconds, I'll blame it. By himself, there's a couple of reinforcements coming through, but they're going to take a little bit of time there. I'm going to find a way, though. Nice using the remnant. That's a lot of hate with that Ice Blast, so... I don't think this is why he's going to Mask. I mean, we saw it last game as well. Last series, I should say, but... I am going to point out that attack is not the worst against the tier. Faster attacks you get in there, have to deal with the refraction, considering the only real damage over time they have is the Ice Blast. Actually, how many... the coffee decent as well, actually. Is it a tick each second? So for 4 seconds? Okay, so even then it's not as fast as someone like a Viper or something like a Hop or so. But I guess it is still a little minor damage over him. I think the BKB is still very important from both teams. Like a lot of magical damage orientation, or at least spell damage, because of course Timber Beam. Okay. He's actually not going quick, but lucky enough he does get the Nether Shell, so he's got to reduce the armor unfortunately against his Theme, which is a little bit unfortunate, but giving him some magic resistance, spell damage as well is super nice. And I'm gonna throw up and try and get some vision down and join this Blackwidow that's already getting pushed from Blizzard, so a nice link up smoke once again. That strike's gonna be really good from Dire, but let's see if they can get something out of this though. Giant still doesn't have the BKB. Or your axe 1200 gold in the bank. There's also a low door from Wizard, so... Oh, do you see him here? You see YXC. They're bringing in the numbers as well. So in the meantime, freeze, really. If he ticks out here, he should be fine. I'm gonna try and break the spot now. Ice Blast on cooldown. Coil in the back on now. That EQ is gonna be able to shred the Shadow Shaman now. Looks like Shadow Fiend's gonna be inside as well. Unable to get the ultimate off. In the meantime, Astro A20's gonna try and do this for the Oracle 4. Focus on his own devices to keep himself alive, but in the meantime now Wizard attempting forward straight onto the SUC with the AK for the 8 and now with the silence. Stark can get the ultimate off. He will be able to do it in a second. He's gonna try and TP out to the AK with damage they do. Wizard's able to bring him down. 4-10 on Asta. They're gonna lose a team to tower as well. Even the numbers advantage for the Mookie, they've just been giving him a lot of farm, and as an Emperor that's able to come alive at a pretty reasonable timing, I should say. Newbie making movements happen there. Puck's also got a force as well, so naturally good against the Slark, and sometimes you see that fade. Jump surf once here. Should have the damage with this. Yeah, gonna be able to. Alright, I was trying to do the maths with the one, but yeah, we're gonna have plenty of damage. That's a nice kill. Looks like he just got a little bit of. I got. That's enough. It's TH Desert. They don't have any vision. Sorry, nothing to laugh about. Sorry. It's like he's trying to connect up the end, but trying to run it away and just predict, but I think it actually was for. See, it's been annoying to come into play pretty frequently, and also the Desert as well from Void. I think the Slug Rest is so good in this game. With Block, if you get, it very much relies on his essence shift. The more attack speed you have is going to be able to, of course, amplify your damage. Naturally, of course, that makes sense, but the fact that it's going to be even more with the stats you gain. Is it a die? Yeah, it is a die award as well, so we'll be able to scale this off. He should still rebuild there's at least something in the area, so Kaboka will be able to default that, but in the meantime, 4,000 net worth lead enough for the boys over on Newbie. Leading all the departments right now. In fact, actually, Radiant, they're the ones with probability, but I mean, it's very minor, and 2% advantage right now. I should say 4, actually, apologies. But even then, we'll take a quick look in the meantime while we get a little bit of a break. I hate how it does that sometimes. Dragon Tail's pretty nice on Biggie. He's already got Maelstrom completed as well. Looks like it's starting to group up. Also the Stone on the Ancient Apparitions. Perhaps they don't get to fade. very farmless. Oh, 674, what happened? He's been down a couple times. Looks like he's just kind of been baiting by 30 here, but still getting a lot of farm. Buck's actually ahead of him right now with the force. Brought up earlier that it's really good against the pounce, of course, being able to destroy the leash, and also just drop in the coil and then being able to force someone out to break it. Very good. I love forced mobility. Running light skill or anything like that to be able to set up, with rupture with the coil. It's always really nice, especially if you do go the Ags. But we kind of were speaking about the timber effect this game, the AoE damage into Slark, like until you kind of get BKB, it's very, very difficult for you to take fights. And the AoE damage, that's one thing Slark hates. It's kind of funny how you're a good matchup versus timber. Anyway, Dota's an interesting game, man. The fact that some heroes have better timings around like level 3 compared to other people, some have better timings around level 6, some are better in the early game compared to the late. It's so fascinating how one hero can get countered by, say, Slark counters the timber in the early game with the greatest until he's just getting a Kabayan. It's always fascinating how that's a thing.
Look at Dire's bottom tower, Jax.
But AQ is going to take ages here, so they're moving pretty fast right now before they're able to get the BKB on Radiant. It looks like Shadow Fiend's got enough, but unfortunately SCC doesn't. Maybe this is coming back to hold the fact that he was able to get fed. Fan him out here, mixes the water high. I guess just Spidey senses tingling for Ember, Fade get up and split out the map here, so kill for move gain is enough for the Maelstrom now as well. In fact, they're sort of just trying to up mid. I mean, it does go with the pipe as well for Wizard, so Rush Lotus in the board has the pipe next as well with the Nether, so it's a lot of map resistance coming through. 66%, man. Now you can also take the Lotus Orb to get rid of the cold feet, dispels off the remnant, but also really nice against the shaman initiation. Can you dispel the Requiem fear? You can, okay. Now here we go. And then top turret getting pushed in as well, so after this into it, we're gonna go top and continue taking it's injected right now. Newbie looking very good throughout. That was weird. Looking very good throughout this draft. A good performance from them, but ASUS still the BKBs at the big timing.
And over here,
try to make as much space as they can until they can get it, and looks like Astro A20 is pretty close, just needs the recipe until then. They have the Solar Crest now as well, which is super nice. I mean, only for, of course, the minus armor that 10 is going to out. But like I said, just the bonus attack speed for something like a Shadow Fiend or like a Slark. There you go. Last out of tower now for Radiant has been claimed. A 7,000 net lead. They're posturing up the high ground low. We've already got a fair bit of reactive armor stacks to work around with them. They don't have this BKB yet, so they've got a delay. Can they delay long enough? That's the question. As long as they can continue pressuring out. They're going to pipe up the creep wave as well to try to keep it alive for as long as possible. Meantime, what's happening bot? They're trying to set up the puck, aware of potentially something. Actually, Fade. Okay, I was going to see. Has he got build up? Oh, just gets out of so they're going to know he's there. But about half damage on the power here. BKB's now picked up on the Slark as well. So they're going to have ages still for another 2 minutes 30. So still feeling pretty content for you to make some plays. I mean, probably difficult to go around considering. They kind of don't have the greatest initiation, like Puck no blink. I guess T can start the fight and just hope they kind of group up, but you kind of want to smoke up and try to take an engagement. Actually, they're going to do this. They're going to wrap around. They do have a very nice ward in the area, so AQ's going to get scouted. They don't have any vision on the gun. He's going to set up his head, shred it down by Fade. No, keep him alive, so there's no heals going to be coming through. However, Moogie can he stay alive? Wants to pop the BKB now, but off to the side, Astro A20 straight on top AQ. Lost the mana, losing the health as well, but remember, he still has another life to work around with. Now, going to try and chase him in the backline. Moogie getting the heals as well. Do they pop any BKBs on Barrow? That's a big thing. They do not, so BKB down now into the Ember. He didn't go Maelstrom, wow. They do drop the Serpent one. Wants a couple of ultimates. I mean, Ice Blast about to be up. Serpent one's mainly the longer one. Okay. I mean, you do see that the Force Promise gives you some time. You can't heal through the Ice Blast, of course, so it's an interesting matchup. Force to just pop the BKB from Moogie. It's a 10-second. And now, kind of with this little bit of delay coming through from the Aegis timing, it looks like they'll just use the rest of it probably farm, considering they will have BKB up in 20 and they know Radiant smoked up as well for this engagement. So Asta might smoke again. With the Aegis about the timeout, but how long have they got? They got to get so Superwatch is going to be up around that timing though. They might do it. Let's see. Maybe some try and push Highland. See what we can find. They got a good wall in the backline. Astro hasn't scouted this out yet. Nicely done. Seeker in that little bit of credit, like kind of the cut down in the trees to make sure it's not in the area around this side. Of course, the difficult thing is that it always can be trapped. But even then, 30 seconds now left. Surprise, he's not holding sentries of his own. Yeah, he'll get it with where he's pinging. They might try and protect it now, but it looks like Dire kind of just got it out of the area. They got a telescope as well on Dire. Both teams got a telescope. I don't know. Alright, I've got to bring this up, man. Is it still a thing? A lot of times, man, both teams, they almost always get a replica in each tier. You see, there's a shovel, there's a nether shovel, and there's a telescope. Literally, almost every tier has one replica. And I mean, I know, yeah, there's not that many. But I'm going to take a look. There's a fair bit. Like, the odds of being able to get it. It's always interesting. It honestly feels like that if you keep it in mind. Dude, actually, holy I'm going to bring this up, dude. AQ's fat as anything. What? 17,000 gold. Second, or at least high from Radiance is 11,000, man. They got quite the net worth lead. I mean, even then, is it enough for newbie to really feel comfortable with taking fights? I mean, they know SCC's got a DD. They're also going to scout out another ward right now, so the vision's starting to disappear, at least for Radiant. What is this sentry, bro? What the how do they keep that? What? Alright, have they got a gem? This happened last game as well. Where's that sentry? Because
Let's play.
Any thoughts on who to ban, Jix? Five seconds.
Sino iban? To! PA. Sunod yung pag-aaral ako PA. Malakas eh.
I trust you know what you're doing.
Pag nag-carry tayo. Ayan. PA.
Make the right choice, or you might not like what comes next.
Hindi ay PA. Oh!
It's your turn to pick.
Ayan.
It's your turn to pick.
Yeah.
Make the right choice, or you might not like what comes next. Nagagalit si Dagol.
Showtime!
Lock, stock, and barrel.
Nagoyo si Dagol ni Amazon.
Prepare for battle.
Ang mga nakakakilala kay Dagol, ayan, nagagalit si Dagol. Kasi cellphone ka.
Sino nakakuha sa cellphone?
Ano may cellphone ko?
Sino nakakuha sa cellphone mo?
Hindi, nasa CR kanina yan. Nasa na yung cellphone ko? Nandiyan yata. Ayan. Lalagyan.
Ito. Ano sabihin ko? Ito. By mistake. Paano ka babalik to?
Mamaya, talaga kita. Tignan mo na natin.
30 seconds to battle. Sure beats the courier races, Ajax.
Oh.
Yes?
Tignan mo. Kaya man nila sabihin mo.
A new trajectory.
Kaya gago. Yung 22 ang inano nila.
Yes.
Dying to raise bloody hell.
Kala ko
Time for
nakamit
target
ang
practice.
deliver eh. Kasi 34
Yeah.
lang. Ay na. Wala na, 22 lang pala talaga. Wala na yun eh. Dalawa din mo.
Run and gun. Spotted. Into the breach.
Nawala na yun, 9. Wala na yung tignan 9.
Sure is shooting. Now. My spotter directs. Of course. As you say. Yes.
Return na lang, kuya natin. Return ko ah.
Ha?
Line of sight.
Ano na?
Pangit, hindi.
Spot on. Shrapnel. Full bore.
Pati delivery ka, isa sali na. Ha? Pati delivery ka, isa sali.
Hindi ko lang.
Aha.
Di pa nagre-return ng legend na message.
Mahal. Kaya ito ba siya?
Of course. Snake hunt.
Double kill!
And efficient.
Ya, ganon. Kang atras ng atras. Ha? Mamanahin niyo yun. Kayong atras ng
I
atras.
wouldn't let my father hear me say it,
Check
but
niyo.
all the best wars come from Red Tail.
My spotter guides me.
Nagagalit si Dagol.
Paano ito yung return?
Yeah.
Refund to your bank account, refund to your Amazon account.
Amazon account ka lang, gagamitin ba rin mo naman pang bilhin? Ibig sabihin yung pera hindi mababalik sa'yo kundi nasa Amazon account mo lang.
Yes. Spotted. Yeah. Of course. Now. Going like doctor.
Here's a blade in your eye.
Nawawaan yung kanya Shadow Shaman.
Yes?
Oh, you know that all-important little tower of yours? Yeah, it's in trouble. Dire structures are fortified.
Illusion.
Langkapin mo ang ulan.
Gunpowder justice.
Kukunin na daw yung ano.
Run and gun. Spot on. My spotter directs.
Defend your middle tower.
This will do.
You're right, Jex. They really should do something about that. Your middle tower is under attack. I hope you're getting some.
Line of sight. Into the breach. Yes. Sacrifice. Yes, thanks for standing still. As you say. Of course. Sure is shooting.
We await. Long live your queen.
Snipe hunt. Into the breach. My spotter directs. Attack! Whoa! Let's have a go at it. Spot
Middle's missing.
Yes. Take this. You die. Not ready. My spotter guides me. That's gonna save. On target. Sure is shooting. Snipe hunt.
fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Uh-huh. Line of sight.
Radiant courier has been killed.
Gun.
Strange. It's somehow less pathetic in death. Your bottom tower is under attack. Killing spree! Own it! Dominate!
I'll take that.
Full bore. Spotted. This'll hurt. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Lost my ceiling.
Target practice.
Never
Enough.
like the likes of you.
Quick draw. Ooh, a few bullets more. On target. Yeah. Shrapnel. Going ballistic. Let's have a go at it.
The enemy's bottom tower just got condemned.
Quick draw. Shrapnel. Mana. You call that a fight? Ah! You make a great bullet catcher. Spotted. Uh-huh. Of course.
Mine at last.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Full bore. Mark for death. Sniping. Aha. Yes. Into the breach. Of course. Snipe hunt. As you say.
The enemy's middle tower is
Get out. Of course.
back. And then you can die.
My spotter direct. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
This will do nicely.
Yes. Attack!
Now that you're dead, I find it easy to respect.
Mine!
Dire structures are fortified.
Gunpowder justice.
Enemy's bottom tower is down. Call me Webcam.
Shoot 'em up. Now. Center of mass. Uh-huh. A new trajectory. Twice as foul. Trick shot. Spotted. Yeah. The wages of fear. Sure is shooting. Spotted. My spotter directs. Yeah.
Radiant just fortified.
Of course. Yeah. Yes. Of course. Oh.
That was a whale call.
Easier shooting.
This battle is all in the mind!
Foundland's life is all a gift.
You die. Shrapnel. Spotted. You got peeped. Into the breach. Yes. Uh-huh. Go for left. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Haste. My spotter guides me. Take this. Spot on.
destroyed the enemy's top tower. But don't get too carried away.
Ah, this will come in handy. Line of sight. As you say.
Did they disconnect or get disconnected?
Oh! Yes. Snipe hunt. Shrapnel. Spotted. Little bird. Oh!
Dire structures are fortified.
Eat lead.
Where's the enemy's little tower? No, I know, Jack. I was just...
Not for me.
Sayang. Diba? Pero ubus sila. Diba? Ayan, for the viewers. Sabi nga nila, diba? For the viewers. Ay. Kinuha mo. Yan, kinuha natin.
Higher caliber. Full bore.
Wow, for the viewers.
Of course.
For the viewers.
Snipe hunt.
Sa dalawang
Your
araw
middle
natin
tower is
na
under
live stream, 4 na subscriber ang nakuha natin.
Spot on. Yes.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Regeneration!
Uh-huh.
Regeneration!
Yes.
Bago tayo ng buo. Kasi meron silang faceless boys.
Yes. Into the breach. Mhm.
It just keeps getting better.
Di ka tumalon! Blast off to. Nagamit ang blast off. Ano ba yun ba? EK. Ayaw.
Defend your bottom tower!
My spotter guides me.
Hey, why'd everything slow down?
So, what are your feelings around having a top tower?
Yes. As you say,
I'll take that.
a new trajectory. Yeah.
Stroke.
Uh-huh. Nice butter direct. Yeah. Of course.
We just up
Sure
here.
as shooting. Goals ahead. Spotted. Check it out. Easy shot. Easy shot. Come on, half-cock. East leg.
This will do nicely.
My aim is truer than ever. Mm-hmm. My spotter directs. Yes. Three.
Ooh, Dire's courier is so good.
Spotted. As you say. What a dum-dum. Aha. Shoot him up. Uh-huh. Run and gun. Of course.
Dire just
Full bore.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Gun.
Destroy enemy top tower? Check.
Quick draw. Arc Sniping. Beat him up, guys.
Pick him off. Trick shot.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Snipe hunt.
Dominate! Own it!
We hardly know it. Just as well.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
This'll burn. Yes.
There goes the enemy's bottom barracks. Next time, remember, loot, killing spree! Own it! Killing spree!
Is your name?
Double kill! Double kill!
That was the sound of your death.
Mega kill! Well, well, well. Enemy's middle tower is gone. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Ooh, I'd love to see the look on their faces. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Goodbye, stupid barracks!
Spot on. Into the breach. Line of sight.
This will do nicely.
Run and gun. Kill shot. Boy. Not going anywhere. On target.
One less enemy.
Full bore.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. Crumble like their dreams of victory.
Let's have a go at it.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have victories. You could almost take a rest, huh? Dire structures are fortified. Your enemy will miss that many power. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Wicked thing!
Mystery.
Take something from your enemy. Something precious. 5 seconds. Ooh, who should they pick, Jax? It's not like the whole world's at stake. I trust you, gentlemen. Make the right choice, or you might not like what comes next. I trust you, gentlemen. Ooh, who should they pick, Jax?
Tignan niyo paano muna mag-support si Sniper.
Show, as you say.
Tignan muna. Bago kayo magreklamo, ha?
Into the breach.
Prepare for battle.
My spotter guides me.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yes.
Ay.
Uh-huh. Spot on. Yes.
30 seconds. You know the best part? No matter what, we get to watch somebody lose.
Mm-hmm. Quick draw.
Okay, make with the killing.
Time for target practice. Easy job.
Now who wants to be second?
Going ballistic. Shrapnel.
Takbo ka rin pala.
Snipe hunt.
Diba? Takbo!
My spotter directs.
Oo, nakamayo.
Aha. You die. Shoot him up.
Pag-initan kita? Pag-initan kita? Sige. Pag-initan kita? Pag-initan kita? Pag-initan kita?
Take this. This'll hurt. Trick shot. Shrapnel. Eat lead.
Guys,
Yeah. Victory.
Double kill! Report 4 times.
Yeah. Yes. Spotted. Yes. This is true love we're making.
3 times.
Don't go off half-cocked.
Thank you, pare ah. Dying Petus, you're the best.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Ay, grabe.
Uh-huh. Line of sight. Yes. Run and gun. Shoot. No trajectory.
Whoop!
Nice spotter direct.
Nakakanagam.
Uh-huh. Yes. Full bore.
You'll not thrive.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You know that all-important little tower of yours? Yeah, it's in trouble.
Spotted.
Na-report daw ako ng 4 na beses eh.
As you say.
Even
My spotter guides me. Knife hunt. Into the breach. Of course. Of course.
Depends on your skill.
To hell.
patay!
Yes. Gold. This will come in handy.
Ikaw pang wika nagpunta dun.
As you say. Into the breach. Shrapnel. Gunpowder justice. Sure is shooting. Uh-huh. Oh! Eat lead. Uh-huh. My spotter directs. Of course. Yes. Yeah. Snipe hunt.
Dire just fortified.
Shrapnel. Run and gun. Kill shot. My spotter guides me. Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
You realize our middle tower is under attack? You're right, Jax. They really should do something about that.
Kinukuha na ng meron.
Full bore. Spot on. Shrapnel. That's gonna save. Yes.
Radiant just fortified.
Spotted.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sniping.
You realize our middle tower is under attack? Looks like the end of a beautiful friendship.
Victory. Of course. Into the breach. Yes. Ooh, a few bullets more. On target. Spotted.
mine.
Selfish. You shall.
Good.
Defend your middle tower.
Mm-hmm. Easy as shooting that. Uh-huh. Sure is shooting. You got it. My spotter guides me. Aha! Oh!
Wait up.
Yes! Check it out! Snipe hunt! Uh-huh! Spot on! Line of sight.
Enemy's bottom tower is down. Call me Mozart. Your middle tower is under attack. Why does that tower even try? Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. And here's a fortification from Radiant.
Yes? Mm-hmm. On your trajectory.
Hope it was worth it.
Shoot him up. Attack! Shrapnel!
Hello.
Call that a fight?
Rock and roll! Woo.
Fire! Of course! Going ballistic. Uh-huh.
Hello.
Defend your top tower.
This'll burn. Full of bullets.
So, what are your feelings around having a top tower?
Yes. spotter direct.
Got it.
Run and gun. Eat lead.
Back some snow on it. You big man.
Yes. My spotter guide. Spotted. Uh-huh.
This for the battle.
You're shooting.
You've destroyed the enemy's top tower. But don't get finished. Radiant just fortified. Killing spree! Double kill! Your bottom tower is under attack. Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
Of course. No. Line of sight. Aha. No. Into the breach. My spotter directs. Spotted. Uh-huh. Yes. On target.
You realize your middle tower is under attack?
Yes. Oh,
Your top tower is under attack. Where are the reinforcements?
of course. Spot on.
Died for nothing. You've been destroyed.
Yeah. Easy as shooting that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Run and gun.
Round of applause for our contestants.
What a dum-dum.
Dominating!
Okay lang. Nagkakit pa sa mga tumapaya.
My spotter guides me. Full bore. Body shot. Yeah. Not yet. Easy shot. No. No. I'm under attack. Yes. Yes.
Defend your middle tower. You know, Jax could take her a lot.
You're a shooter.
If the price is right. Your middle tower is under attack.
Where are you going?
Your trajectory.
Ay, natahimik kami. Natahimik.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Higher caliber. Ah. Oh, ha-ha. Line of sight. Shrapnel. Yes. Mm-hmm. Aha. My aim is truer than ever.
And now a word from our sponsors.
You just proved my theory.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire just fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Defend your middle tower. Killing spree.
Reaching for vengeance. Trick shot. Run and gun.
Killing spree.
Oh,
Radiant structures are fortified.
into the breach. Of course. Check it out. Sniping.
Where's the enemy's middle tower? No, I know, Jack. I was just. Never mind.
Yes. Full bore.
Pew, 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 pew.
Spot on. Yes.
Radiant just fortified.
Invisibility.
Sure is shooting. Take this. My spotter guides me.
Double kill.
Snipe hunt. Spotted. Quick draw. My spotter directs.
Let's hope that doesn't happen again.
This will come in handy. Yes.
Got it.
Yeah. Of course.
There's absolutely nothing happening. Is this
Yeah. Yes. Mhm.
killing spree? Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Pathetic.
Your middle tower is under attack. Defend your bottom tower.
Spotted. That's gonna stay. Into the breach. Mm-hmm.
Double damage.
Sure is shooting. Full bore. Spotted. Oh.
Two heads and not one lip.
My spotter guides me. Pocket full of bullets. Victory.
I don't know my own strength.
Snipe hunt. My spotter directs. Spot on.
Dire just fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
No. As you say. Run and gun! Thunder in my shot. Of course. Of course. Body shot. Yeah. You die. Uh-huh. Oh, shrapnel. Yeah. Trick shot. You got a lot to learn. Mine.
Selfish.
You realize our middle tower is under attack? Your middle tower has fallen.
Die, mongrel.
Defend your top tower. I think Dire's fortification will work, Dix?
Uh-huh. Take this. Shrapnel.
Stop.
The taker.
Oh, the stinker.
I'm a brawler in his prime.
The enemy's top tower is fallen. Are we sure the enemy understands the rules?
Faultless.
Did you mean to do that?
Yep.
My spotter directs. Aha! Of course. Yes. Yes. Spot on. Full bore.
Illusion.
Run and gun. I'm not ready.
Radiant just fortified.
Yes.
well. Enemy's middle tower is coming.
Yes.
Depends on your skill.
Him off.
You can keep your breath. I have laser beam.
Killing spree!
Survival of the fittest. Regeneration.
Dire structures are fortified. Roshan's down. Dire liquidate.
Don't shoot. It's me.
Oof, that kind of failure stings, doesn't it?
Knife hand. Spotted. Spotted. Gunpowder. As you say.
The enemy's bottom tower is again.
Sure is shooting. Of course. Thanks for standing still. Yep. Into the breach. Sure is shooting. Spot on. Line of sight. Kill shot. A new trajectory. Spotted. Uh-huh. Full bore.
Illusion.
Yes. Of course. Snipe hunt. Shrapnel. Yes. Oh! Of course. My spotter directs. My spotter guides me. Yes. It's easy. 'Cause I'm a spotter. 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 'Cause I'm a spo
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Run and gun!
Killing spree!
Spotted.
Killing spree! You've destroyed the enemy's middle barracks. The enemy's bottom tower is fallen.
In every meeting of minds, there must be a loser.
Don't run off.
Hey, where did I go?
Mine!
Selfish.
Dire just fortified. Your top tower has fallen. Highway robbery jacks, plain and simple. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Defend your middle tower. Killing spree! Double kill! Your top tower is under attack. Yes, Jax, I know top tower was your favorite, but they don't seem to care. Defend your bottom tower. Your bottom tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
Resist a long shot.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Regeneration.
Of course. Sure is shooting. Of course. Yes? My spotter guides me. Body shot.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Yes. Uh-huh. I'm very sorry. Yes. Uh-huh. My spotter directs. Full bore. Spotted.
Radiant's courier is dead.
Into the breach. Lock on. Run and gun.
Immortality. Liberty.
Haste. Uh-huh. As you say. Snipe hunt. Yes. I'm a fighter.
There you go.
Attack!
My end comes at a price.
Lead. Yes. I'm under attack.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. It was only a matter of time.
Easy shot. Shoot him up.
The enemy lost top barracks. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have critics. Where were they hiding anyway?
Three.
Well. Enemy's middle tower is down.
Go! Into the breach.
The enemy's middle tower is fallen.
This is true love we're making. That's wild, young boy. It's probably not a problem.
Not anything fiction.
There you go.
Everybody stop this fighting
Double
machine.
tower.